Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing today? How's it going? How is everybody's weekend? I hope you all are doing well. Um, so today's gonna be more blueprints. uh, who would have guessed? Who would have thought? Who would have imagined? I was a betting man. You could have taken bets on that one. Um, but I'm excited. Um, this week is going to be a little different, schedule wise. So, well, have today's stream, and then tomorrow I'm thinking 2 streams because I have a collab at 9:30 Eastern. So before that though, I want to play something else since that's much later than I normally start. So I'm thinking 2 streams tomorrow, and then maybe possibly streaming Wednesday because I will not be here Thursday, and possibly Friday. So I kind of want to make up for not being here those 2 days and doing, a bonus stream, I guess, on Wednesday, and then the 2 streams tomorrow. So that's the plan for the week. Hold on, give me 1 second. It's a little warm today. So that's tentative plans at the moment. If anything changes, obviously I will let you all know. And if you got notifications on or whatever, you'll get those notifications. So, but right now, blueprints. I want to get back into room 46 because I think you can actually see stuff in the room. I'm pretty sure there's stuff actually in that room that we can interact with in some way, shape, or form, and I want to get in there. I've been trying since we first got up there, and yeah, we had the sauna. Okay, hasn't happened. So, also I saw a video that had some little tidbits. No spoilers for puzzles or anything like that, but I learned that you can get upgrade discs from the trading post. So we're gonna see if we can try this out from the trading post. I don't have anything right now, so we don't have to go in. But you can get more upgrade discs than like rooms that can be upgraded, and you can swap like upgrades. You can change upgrades that you've already done. I think that's pretty cool. I also found out that if you... I want a key or I want gems. We got plenty of gems. If you take a telescope into the planetarium, there are 5 permanent oh, that's kind of a bummer. Permanent buffs that you can get, which is... Oh, do I open the commentary? No, we'll do done first. Which is so cool. And I'm glad I watched this video because I wouldn't have done that. I don't think I've ever had the telescope to go into the planetarium. But, yeah, so now that we know that, that's neat. Cool stuff. Ooh, adjust the rarity of... Do I want to do that? Ooh, no, we get rerolls. We don't have... It's always so hard to find rerolls. Which I think is my own fault for how I did my upgrade discs. Why I want to find more upgrade discs. But yeah. So I have stuff that I want to do. We'll do drawing room. I also saw that there's an update. I don't know if my... Oh, it is updated. You don't have to open up the safes anymore. They stay permanently open. What a lovely quality of life upgrade. Let's see. We'll redraw because we can. Maybe you shouldn't, but you can. Let's do... room. Okay. Go den. Oh, we also... I need to get the bookshop. There's still I think one book left that I don't have. So oh yeah. The Curse of Blackbridge. Okay, let's see. The legend of Blackbridge is one that's well known to the people of Grand Realm, for versions of this tale have been passed down from generation to generation. With each new telling, the story has changed, becoming over the years more colorful, more verbose, and, as one might expect, increasingly horrifying. However, with so many renditions and unique personal touches, the task of confining and binding this tale to text seemed an ambitious and impossible challenge. Over the course of my research, I have heard dozens of variations of the legend, and while the details should often change, I was surprised how much of the story's heart remained the same. Yet, the more I listened, the clearer it became that there could never be a definitive version of this tale capable of capturing all the wonder and myth of Blackbridge. In the end, I chose to write down what felt most authentic, the story my grandmother told me as a boy long ago. Okay, dude. Part 1. The Berry Picker from Oris. Man, am I gonna need to know this? Is this gonna be in a quiz later? This book is massive. I sit back for a good, I don't know, 20 minutes. Many years ago, before peace had become a familiar word, there lived a group of rogues so wayward that the locals deemed it appropriate to call their number the Unholy Hounds. They were feral outlaws composed of society's worst in a time when society was at its worst, and for each crime that fearful travelers credited to the group, a dozen more lay unclaimed, each worse than the last. For the gentry, however, who often value their coffers more than their companions, no crime can measure more wicked than the group's primary enterprise: high road robbery. One such member of this so-called band of rogues was a boy of 13 years, Jesper, who had not been lucky in life, having lost 2 brothers to war and parents to famine. Aw. You know, I can't blame him. I'd probably be a terrible, terrible criminal too. In the years of hunger that followed, Jesper lived in a gutter behind a churchyard. Oh my goodness. Relying on the nourishment of scurrying bugs and weeds harvested from the cracks of the alleyway to sustain his pitiful existence. It is not surprising that a child aiming to escape such hardships would take an easy road out. Yeah, can you blame him? Jeez. Any easy and well-traveled road paved with temptations leading out of the city and into the gentry lands where loose purse strings entwine with the strands of salvation and glisten equally with the hope of opportunity. It was the road that eventually led Jesper to the end of his youth, a hidden cave to the bottom of Blackbridge Canyon. It was here that he met his surrogate family and saviors, that notorious gang of godless outlaws known as the Unholy Hounds. Despite the hardened circumstances that had led him to his vocation of banditry, Jesper was surprisingly tender-hearted, and was often teased by the group for being too kind for such an ignoble life. For this reason, Jesper was assigned the innocent role of berry picker. It was not just innocence that set berry picking apart from the gang's more wicked undertakings, for it was the only duty performed without the safety of night's concealment. Jesper, no stranger to solitude, did not protest that he alone worked while the others slept soundly, tucked away in the cave at the bottom of Black Ridge Canyon. Is that this cave on our property? No. Yeah? Maybe? I don't know. On one such occasion, Jesper decided to get an early start. He left the cave, berry basket in hand, and set out into the woods before the morning sun had even brushed against the tallest treetops. It was colder in the mornings, but the headway dawn afforded meant Jesper could reach the furthermost berry patches without worry of being chastised for tearing upon his return. It took over 3 hours on foot to reach his destination, and along the way, Jesper had passed by many a familiar bush, all priorly pillaged and so barefit of berries that one would have to dedicate several moments in earnest examination before finding a single one. Jesper was patient, but even patience has its limits. He was confident that even accounting for the time lost to this long stretch of travel, his efforts would be well worth the pains. I hope so, dude. Surveying the patches in this new grove surprised even Jesper. The red dots suspended among the leaves seemed as numerous as stars in the sky. Upon seeing such a bounteous sight, he clutched his berry basket tightly and nearly toppled over out of joy. Once he had regained his senses, Jesper quickly made a decision. He would not reveal the location of this newfound treasure. Instead, he would earn the respect of his confederates who, upon seeing his yield, might attribute the success to his hard work. Smiling at his plan, Jesper set off to fill his basket and was making steady strides in this task when the sound of thundering hooves interrupted him. Aw, shit. A carriage is approaching. The thought of it made Jesper freeze. Had he been so enchanted by his discovery that he had neglected to observe his surroundings? How could a roadway be so close? He ducked down and crept towards the impending sound, hiding behind one of the larger bushes nearby. It was only a moment more before the sound source revealed itself. Within 50 paces of where Jesper hid, an elegant carriage with gold trim came soaring around a corner of trees, led by 2 beautiful white horses and conveyed by a stern-looking driver seated atop the vehicle, flaunting the most sophisticated regalia Jesper had ever seen. It was not just any carriage. It was a royal carriage. Even without ever having witnessed such a sight before, Jesper was certain. The sight had so transfixed Jesper that he stood awestruck, unable to tear away as the carriage approached. The little concealment the bush provided was soon proven unequal to the driver's lofty perch, and upon spotting the boy, he pulled the reins with such effect that the noble steed slid to a sudden halt with precise control. "You, boy, get out from behind that bush," he shouted with a rigidity that betrayed a modest amount of fear. "You startled me half to death, coming around the bend of my own drive and me seeing such an unfamiliar face in a place where there ought not to be any face." Jesper quickly contemplated running. The man was much older, and his dress was suitable for a courtly behavior, not dashing through the bramble. I was picking berries." Jesper raised the half-filled basket up to allow the driver to see the proof of his words. The demeanor of the man suddenly changed. It was a change that Jesper was familiar with. He had many times seen the same stern expression on the most fiendish. Bandits melt away when presented with a berry basket. That's all it takes, just berry baskets. And everybody just melts. It's kind of funny. Any suspicions that the driver might have had instantly evaporated, for even the notion of a member of the unholy hounds picking berries seemed farcical. The softened expression even made allowances for a smile. "Berries, eh? Say, you couldn't have picked a better spot for them, could you? I used to pick berries here as a boy." Jesper took his cue to finally step forward out from behind the bush, proudly brandishing his basket. "I know, and what luck I found them. I have only just begun picking, and look how many I have. It would have taken me 4-fold the time back home to produce this number." The driver bent down for a closer look. "And where is your home, boy? It must be quite far?" Jesper replied with a scripted response. "A little south of Tanner Fork." Ooh, there was a sign that mentioned Tanner Fork in the other book. I wonder if any of it's related. Well, we'll see. A little south of Tanner Fork, just past the burnt woods. My God, that is far. You couldn't have come all that way only this morning. It was true. Tanner Fork was the exact opposite direction that Jesper had traveled, and while that response would seem perfectly reasonable in a location closer to Black Ridge Canyon, he could see why it might seem less believable here. "Sir, I have traveled much farther for much less profit. I dare say there is no distance yet made by man that would not be worth undertaking for a prize such as these. Surely you have tasted them yourself?" Jesper felt happier with this response, as it seemed to amplify the man's smile. In my youth, often, but perhaps I took it for granted because I never had to travel very far. And even then, my father would always drive us here in our carriage. So, I'm ashamed I have never had to walk such a stretch to earn an equal reward. It was Jesper's time to smile. Then let my efforts reward us both today. He raised the basket even higher. A taste in memory of your youth, sir. The driver chuckled and removed one glove, bending over the seat to reach down the basket. And at that moment, his fingers touched the first berry, and dagger in turn met his throat, cutting through a superficial layer of skin and drawing. What? Hold on. At that moment, his fingers touched the first berry. The dagger in turn met his throat. Oh my goodness, cutting through a superficial layer of skin and drawing blood. Jesper caught the man's startled eyes. And for that taste, I will have your purse, sir, in memory of my youth. Dang! I was rooting for you, Jesper. You were kind. Guess not. The driver's arm had gone stiff, his chin raised and trembling, more frightened than he had ever been before. Whether unable or incapable of speaking, he did not respond to the boy. Perhaps he did not think his jaw could afford to be engaged at this particular time. Jesper let the basket drop, freeing his other hand to probe the man's pockets. Do not mistake me, sir. I will not kill you if you give me no cause. Though I will admit the thought of taking your carriage and leaving you the indignity of walking appeals to me. Unable to find a purse in the man's coat, Jesper pivoted to search the seat under him. Why have you no purse upon your person? The driver slowly raised his hand cautiously, pointing towards the carriage door behind him. Jesper lowered the knife's edge a small degree to allow the man to speak, which he did in turn softly. There's a lockbox in the carriage. Well, come down then and grant me the courtesy of sparing your life and binding your hands. A concession I assure you of my tender heart. Dude, what are you talking about? Just because you didn't kill him? Still being a little dick. I assure you of my tender hearted, for it would be much easier to slit your throat. The man started to comply, slowly lowering himself from the driver's seat of the carriage. Once down, Jesper guided him away from the carriage to a nearby tree where he instructed him to get on his knees and put his hands behind his back. Excusing his inexperience, the man indulged Jesper while he figured out how to adequately bind him. The smile and kindness Jesper had seen on this man's face, now nothing more than a distant memory. In their place, cold, dark eyes displaying no emotion. I wonder, did I grant you the same clemency you are showing me? Jesper stopped, surprised by the question, but ignored it. Secured the final bindings, and then hastily returned to the carriage. With one hand on the door's handle, he turned back to the man. If there is no lockbox, there will be no clemency. Inside the carriage was surprisingly dusty and unswept, a stark contrast to the elegant and polished golden facade of the exterior. It had apparently been many years since the passenger had enjoyed passage in this vehicle. What if this guy's not even rich? What if he's like, I don't know, he's also a scam artist. This all but confirmed what Jesper had suspected. The driver of this carriage was not a liveried servant in the employ of some greater master. And in curiosity that this observation might have further produced was quickly abandoned upon seeing what rested under the carriage back seat, a large wooden lockbox. Well, okay. I guess there is a lockbox. Despite its hefty appearance, the box was surprisingly easy to handle. Within a few minutes, Jesper had dislodged it from its hold and carried it out of the sunlight, inspecting the box carefully. 2 observations were made. Totemic symbols found carved on all 4 sides of the box hinted that the box was very old and likely not created by Arindian hands. It reminded him of artifacts from the old world and was presumably crafted in one of the ancient realms. Secondly, the box was secured by a rusted yet robust padlock and would not open easily without a key. Jesper looked over to see the driver quietly observing from his indentured position. You perhaps have a key you can provide me to open this box? Without emotion, the driver replied, There is no key to that box. Jesper stood up. Easy enough, then. He headed over to the nearby rock of sizable dimensions and lifted the stone up, carrying it back to the box. It was ever a time when the lock had been resistant to brute force. It wasn't recent. With one hit, the stone had completely shattered the rusted lock. He bent back down and opened the lid. Inside was an effigy, a crude figure chiseled from stone. Without too much deliberation, Jesper bent down and picked it up, somewhat surprised how heavy it seemed, given how light the box had felt. Having expected to find something more akin to gold or gems, he looked questioningly to the man, hoping to find an explanation. The driver's smile had once again returned. You're a curse boy, for deadly is the stone. You have opened that which should never have been opened, and you are cursed. Is this like Pandora's box or something? He done goofed. Jesper carried the effigy over to the man and shoved it in the front of his face. What is it? That's one, feeling his disappointment rising to anger now. Jesper tightened his grip on the effigy. One what, you mumbling Agentor? Is this an insult? I don't know what that means. Is that the made-up language? Or is it because he's from a different place? Arindia, and then, I don't know, whatever other places there are here. And in God's name, why have you no purse upon your person? The man did not seem intimidated. 1 pace. He paused for effect. 12 more and you will be dead. He only had a second to flinch before the effigy struck him in the head and put an end to his cryptic ramblings. If there was ever a time when the old man had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. Jesper looked down at the sculpted stone figure, now splattered red. Was it cursed? Was he cursed? He had of course heard stories of curses and had never doubted their validity in the past, but now that he was standing face to face with the possibility of being cursed, his mind pleaded with him to be skeptical. And if he was cursed, what difference would the knowledge make? A dozen more paces would not be enough to find another living soul, to say nothing of the chances of procuring a remedy. If he did not move from where he now stood, he could live maybe another 3 or 4 days, maybe more given the abundance of nearby berries. A plan that, if we ignore its obvious faults, might provide additional opportunities for help to come along. But what good would it do? Be discovered here, beside a body, stolen goods in hand, loaded from berries, and yeah, don't look good, bro. Raving about a curse that could very well not be real? No, it would most certainly be better to face one's fate now. Take a dozen paces and see if life goes on. Jesper found his legs unable to make the first step. His mind was unable to convince his limb to waste away 1/12 of his life in a single motion. Feeling the desperation sink in, he hopelessly looked about him for a solution. And if, by some stroke of luck, the gods had heard his plea, a miracle materialized before him as if he had found himself suddenly at the end of a fairy tale. 2 white horses and a carriage of golden trim were beside him, the answer to his immediate prayers. He laughed at his fortune and calculated the short number of paces back to the road. 4, perhaps only 3 if he jumped. He made a quick survey to see if there was anything he wished to grab before taking the plunge. He thought about removing the driver's fancy coat, as that appeared to be of some value, but the additional risk of undertaking such a task too great a chance. And so, after a profound breath, he took his 2nd, 3rd, and 4th steps, though they were quite large. Seated now behind the horses, he reached for the reins and suddenly realized that he was still gripping the effigy. If the curse was real, then it would most certainly be better left here. If, on the other hand, the story was fictitious, there might be some appraisal that could be made of the figure. It was, after all, found within a lockbox, whose typical function of secures objects of value. Having witnessed firsthand the horrors of destitution, Jesper found his mind equally reluctant to allow his hand to let go. If it is cursed, I die. If not today, then tomorrow. If I die, what care have I? And with that statement said out loud, to the horses seemingly, Jesper took up the reins with confidence. Part 2, Below the Black Bridge. So if he can only, I mean, is he just gonna live in the carriage though and not walk anywhere? if the paces are what's gonna let him die? I don't know. Miller awoke to some light nudging from a familiar foot. Only one person would have the check to awaken her in such ill-mannered fashion. Shaking the sleep from her eyes, she glared up at him in the darkness, but did not say a word. He nudged her again, teasingly, then stepped back into the dim. After taking a moment for her eyes to adjust in the darkness of the cave, Miller remembered. She was on 3rd watch today. Quietly collecting her things and wits, Miller turned as she left, waving to her young friend, who was more than likely already asleep. She crept through the cavern's main passage, careful to not wake the sleeping bandits around her. Like a hero in a book, she often mused. Quietly, she grabbed a bow from the haphazardly formed pile of weapons. They don't organize their weapons, they're just in a pile? What's up with these dudes? They don't seem like very good, villains or criminals? Criminals. Shaking the accompanying quiver in the darkness to assess how many arrows it held, she then walked towards the sun-drenched mouth of the cavern, ready to start her shift. Above her, one of the few trees found in the canyon, Miller could see that Ravia was already posted. He waved, and Ravia waved back. Calling out to each other was strictly forbidden. Anything louder than a gesture in the canyon was forbidden. When Miller reached the tree, Ravia lowered a braided rope and pointed to the ground behind her. Miller turned, following the finger, and saw a pail of water resting beside a nearby log. He turned back to Ravia, nodded, and secured the pail to the rope. The pail went up first, and in turn, Miller followed. Ravia reached across to grab the water. Miller leaned back to give her space. There was not much room for maneuvering in this tree post, a necessary concession. For the concealment... Sorry, I'm losing it, reading too much. Necessary concession for the concealment the outpost demanded. Ravia tilted the pail up to her mouth dramatically, illustrating how thirsty she had been. Miller laughed silently as water poured out, splashing onto Ravia's face. It was a bit too daring and noisy of a joke, and had the others been around, they would have certainly been scolded for the unwarranted sound. But Miller appreciated the efforts Ravia took to verbalize the silence of the morning. They had been on third watch together for over a month, and during the speechless time, their friendship had grown into something special. Affection was unsurprisingly scarce among the unholy hounds. She had felt camaraderie before, of course, but intimacy never. From their elevated vantage, the girls could see both the concealed entrance of the cavern as well as a clear view of the bridge that spanned across the canyon. Black Bridge was the link between the Gentry lands and the northern mountains, the overpass that connected Oris and Reddington. To the city-faring travelers of the realm, the bridge was an unavoidable crossing. To ensure that travelers passed by without stopping at night, the task was to ensure that they do. Like most of her band, Miller preferred the night. The biting glare of the sun might be tolerable to farmhands and bricklayers, but to a cavern-housed bandit, it was a source of constant annoyance. In the day, there was no shroud to conceal her expression, nor to hide her thoughts. She felt exposed. Ravia touched her elbow and pointed up. Miller, striving to suppress a budding smile, subtly shook her head in response. There were many signs that the unholy hounds used in lieu of words, but the two of them had developed an extended vocabulary. Gestures quietly forged in the shared solitude of their month among the branches. She watched as Ravia shifted, placing her palms flat on the floorboards beneath them. Miller knew what she was trying to say, but shook her head a second time. It was often more fun to pretend not to understand. Ravia rolled her eyes and turned away, looking back into the canyon. Squinting through the leaves, the two girls held still, watching and listening. It was not long until Miller, too, heard the sounds of approach. It's there. Ravia held up two bent fingers, and a few moments later, two men emerged from the bridge's southern end. They were dressed in a familiar uniform, long gray coats with black facings, white waistcoats, and black tricorn hats. They belonged to the local patrol, the Blackguard. Although not an everyday occurrence, their presence at Black Bridge wasn't an unusual sight. It typically indicated an important traveler's impending passage across the bridge, information that the girls would promptly relay to their leaders as soon as the coast was clear. But this report, while exciting, was rarely acted upon. In Miller's 5 years in the Unholy Hound, he had never once seen a carriage taken in open daylight when the Blackguard was nearby. The men had nearly reached the bridge's north end when Miller heard the horses faintly at first. But growing louder with each passing moment, Ravia's eyes met Miller's, the same concern mirrored in each other's expression. This did not sound like the typical carriage, cautiously approaching the bridge to cross. Instead of the familiar crunch of the high road's gravel, they heard the harsh clattering of hoofbeats against stone. Both girls quickly redirected their attention downwards, looking through the foliage. The sounds were not coming from the high road, but from the canyon itself. The horses were coming from below the bridge. In an instant, Miller had knocked an arrow and drawn her bow. Go! Ravia was gone before the whisper had even left Miller's mouth. The young scout was already sliding down the bank below, racing towards the cave. There was no road that ran below the canyon. So what happened with the other dude? The other kid? Sorry, I gotta keep reading. The young scout was already sliding down the bank below, racing towards the cave. There was no road that ran below the canyon. There was no reason for numerous horses to be approaching their cave. There was only one reasonable conclusion, and both girls had reached it instantly. The base had been compromised. This was a Blackguard attack. Dang. Some water, 1 second. The moment the horses came into view, Miller let loose her first arrow. She was surprised to see a carriage. She had expected cavalry. Before she even finished processing that thought, her second arrow was in the air. Without a trail, It would be unthinkable for a carriage to traverse such terrain. Yet she watched as the wheels jolted over the rocky riverbed. The third arrow was now in flight, and there would be no need for a fourth. The driver slumped over just moments before the vehicle dipped into a small ditch, slamming into an embankment. The force of the sudden halt immediately shattered the front two wheels and captured the driver from his seat. Utterly confused now, Miller quickly glanced over her shoulder to see if any horses were also approaching from the rear. Down in the canyon, the entire horde of the unholy hounds came spilling forth from the earth as if hell itself had suddenly sprung open. The group seemed even more bewildered than Miller, half asleep and tripping over one another in a desperate attempt to engage an unseen enemy in combat. Miller could see Ravia among the number, the only one looking up at her. Her expression was chilling. There would be no need for a silent gesture to convey what they both now realized. They had made a mistake. Oh no! The gang's chieftain, Jeffrey Heartslasher, led the others, cautiously approaching the crashed carriage like a suspicious fox would near a baited trap. There were no words exchanged as the group crept forward in customary silence. A dozen or so paces in front of the wreckage lay the far-flung driver, an arrow protruding from his broken body, and beside him a blood-stained effigy carved from stone. Oh, the boy. I'm assuming. Jesper, right? Miller was inconsolable. Jesper had always been her favorite. He had always shadowed her in the night, clinging to the helms of her every move, the way a child tails behind an older sibling. Tender-hearted, she had always called him, though deep down she had known that wasn't quite true. His appearance of gentleness concealed a raw, resilient durability that emerged in the most perilous of situations. He had been a flower among the nettles of this cave, but he still had thorns honed by a grim past and 100 hands of misfortune. They buried him in the darkness in the back of one of the larger cavern rooms. He was interred with a berry basket and a silk handkerchief that he had treasured. The mysterious effigy they had found beside him served as a distinguished gravestone, a marker that stood out as somewhat special among the rows of similar swords marking neighboring plots. No one spoke, not even in whispers. There was nothing to say. Oh, hey. That's the symbol for, I don't know, one of the places. There's a lot of places. I'll probably have to learn what the symbol, which place that's the symbol for. Miller awoke the next day to a thunderous shaking and rattling of the earth, a far cry from the playful nudging of the previous day. She strained to adjust her eyes, but the choking sting of stirred-up dust caused her to flinch. Panic was also in the air. The sounds of scurried footsteps and clattering feet filled the space around her, but even in alarm, the silence was louder. What was it that sounded so strange? Miller closed her eyes tight and used her feet to guide her along the passage. The whispers around her were getting louder, and intense voices could be heard ahead. Louder speech than she had ever heard spoken in the canyon. A growing dread grew as Miller approached the mouth of the cave. Her eyes now opened wide despite the dust. Couldn't it be day? Miller felt a hand in the darkness, pulling at her. It was Ravia. The two embraced, and Miller did not need to see her to understand. Ravia placed two bent fingers against Miller's cheek, and with that touch against her face, Miller felt the same sinking feeling from the previous day. Two bent fingers confirmed that what Miller had suspected. The girls had forgotten to relay one critical piece of information to the others. An hour or so later, the screams began, blood-curdling cries of hopeless desperation. Captain Broderick Lee of the Blackguard looked down from the ridge of the canyon, the collapsed entrance of the cave. Ah, he grinned. Now they speak. Jeez. So what I want to know is how long was Jesper gone for? And like what? I don't know. I still have a lot of questions regarding that story. And I don't know how it's going to... Ooh, foyer? Or attic. Let's do... Let's do the foyer. Is that guy here? Who did I say that guy was in the book? I literally just read his name and I'm like, I forgot. I I don't think there's any relation. Maybe there is, I don't know. We'll do parlor, but before we keep going up, I want to go back and go to the other side. I still have so many questions. With that book. Oh, we should do the laboratory. I want to do an experiment. No items, no nothing. Okay. Permanently add 1 gold. Let's do whenever you draft a shop. Let's also go into security. And we'll put it offline. Unlocked, I mean. So if we get the utility room, we can mess around with that. Okay. Move up. We'll do the bedroom. Dark room is too risky, I think, maybe? I don't know, because I can't see and I don't have the utility room. So that one. Ooh, extra if it's connected to a hallway, so let's do that. We'll find a key card or something. Oh, yes, key card. Oh, but I can't log back into the security. Well, it is what it is. We also have very little keys. That's okay. That's okay. Not gonna worry too much. Let's go observatory. I wanna... We used all our stars, right? We swapped all our stars for allowance. I think it's... Oh, diamond's cool. And this is a key. Nice. Well, we got a reroll. Don't want to dead end this here. Courtyard. Nice. We don't have the shovel, right? No. So I want to do... Security would be smart, so I can up key cards since we have the key. But I want to do commons because we up our allowance. And I want to see what we got for sale. Hopefully a shovel? Yes, shovel. And gems. We'll take all the gems. Oh, and a magnifying glass. I should probably look at that book again. With the magnifying glass. Maybe there's something in the pictures. I don't know. You never know. Boudoir. I love that these safes are open now. Ooh. And we have the gems, so I might as well. And that's right. We get extra gems. As we put the water in here. Nice. Ooh. Nice. We don't have that. That's fine. Oh, and we can... That's right, this is a door now. Oh my goodness. I'm thinking secret passageway. And I guess shop. Because we'll up our allowance. No other reason, really. Aquarium. But I'm thinking gift shop because it goes up. Locksmith's not a bad idea, though. We do need keys. And this can dead end, and we can go back. I'm thinking we do that. Special key. Okay. Prism key's cool. Not the one I wanted, but... $22 keys. Is that overkill in the key department? I don't know, maybe. I ain't taking no chances. Can I refill? Because I know I can refill my watering cannon with water. I think I have to do it in the kitchen. If there's anything here. Okay, so we're gonna head back. We'll go to the parlor, and then we'll finally do that puzzle. I haven't done that puzzle yet. Oh, and I can dig this up now. Well, I guess if I wanted to, with all these keys, I could go... We drained the reservoir, right? There's... Oh, I didn't need to go... Yes, I did. Yeah. Okay. You know, I don't even really need gems. I'm wondering if I can trade that at the trading post. I mean, they're gonna be in the, I think I'm gonna hold off because I have so many gems right now. Oh, I just realized this has to get into the... I could skip the foundation. I could get in the reservoir from outside, right? This just needs to go up. I didn't realize how... how much I was... Oh, we can do the cloister here. Oh, I love trash. Thanks for all the trash. So if I do... No, I don't think I want to end it. I really want to try and get to the... Again. My money's already so low, so chapel seems fine. Nothing in here? Okay. And we'll do the aquarium. Oh, which counts as a shop. Nice, nice. What is our allowance at? $37. Ooh, another key. Thank you. Oh, and then we also gotta go... We need... It was the patio, right? Or the laundry room. We have... that as well. Or we know we have to dig in there. Oh, cool. Yeah, patio. Let's see. There's an X in front of here, the grill. There we go. File cabinet key likely opens a drawer somewhere on the estate. Okay, so if we get archives, though that's gonna suck because then we won't see all the floor plans afterwards. Yeah, let's do the solarium, since it's a dead end anyways. Oh, there's a key on the floor. Nice. Alright, back to aquarium. Oh, lost and found. I don't think I'm gonna do it. I think we're gonna do the pool. Well, if we get the locker, I can open up all the lockers, right? I wish I remembered which ones I had already opened. Well, let's do music room. Normally has secret garden key, but we'd have to get back to the left-hand side. Oh, we'll do the Great Hall. All the doors will be unlocked. I don't have to use any of my keys. Beautiful thing. Yeah, we'll do security. Why not? Thank you. All right. Okay, cool. So we can get over to the right-hand side. To the attic. Yeah, why not? And then I don't think there's anything in this one. Right? Weird little corner. Compass, cool. I wish I had re-rolls. Are there some dice in here? You want to give me some dice? Okay, I guess worst case, we can go back to the greenhouse and put that in there, right? Oh, coupon book, thanks. I already bought everything, though. Doesn't really help me out. Well, I can always trade stuff. Which was what I did when I really want to try and trade stuff for upgrade discs. Okay, oh. Do morning room. Let's do treasure trove. Wow, I guess I have not drafted this room at all. I don't know. Do I want to waste one of my 27 keys? No, I don't think so. So we'll go into security. Just because we have the key card now. We'll get a bunch of them. Sure. And then I can save my keys and use them all at the reservoir. Oh, I may not even need to use them all at the reservoir. Oh, as much as I want to do the laundry room, I do the office. We can keep going up. Do I want to spread money? Do I have a conference room? No, I also don't really need money. Okay, conservatory. What is it? What's here? Oh, jeez, these keys blend in, dude. All right, let's put this one to unusual. Just because we have that key burned in a hole in our pocket over, well, I don't have it, but it's in the, it's in code check. So we'll put it to unusual because we never see that room. And then, can I adjust all of them? Dark room standard. That's fine, I guess. I'm cool with just, yeah, that's okay, cool. And hopefully this goes straight across, please. I beg of thee. Yes, showroom. I don't have enough money to buy anything in there, but that connects. Moon pendant. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. That's pretty cool. Master key. I really love the keys in this game. Special keys. They're all really cool looking. Opens all normal doors. Ooh. I'll have to pay the gem cost of floor plans. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many. That's pretty cool. Okay, well, don't necessarily need the basement key at the moment, but I'm gonna take it so I can bring it to the trading post. Oh, everything dead ends. Well, I could go to the greenhouse and be able to draft from... If I wanted to, I could do that. Let's do... You know, we'll do... servants' quarters, because I'll get more keys. Anything else in here? Money. Thank you. Did I miss this before? First 4 letters of your last name followed by the first... Yeah, this tells you how to do the admin key. Mrs. Babbage just told me that you will be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks. Well, I'll be gone, and I apologize in advance for the extra workload. I believe I will be back in Reddington by the middle of February, but even that is not a certainty. Either way, I do not anticipate there will be any major issues while I'm gone, as the difficulties we were having last month with the terminal connection seem to be resolved. If there's an emergency and you find yourself having to enter the central server site, I have set you up with a temporary admin key to allow you access the net. Yeah, okay. Cool. Well, we already know that. What are you freaking out over, dude? Oh, I was missing a key. Jeez. Okay, so let's go to the foundation. Oh man, I wish I had... Okay, so I have 50 steps. I gotta be strategic here now. I should be good. But I want to go into the foundation and into the reservoir, but then I also want to get back to room 46. So let's see. We can, as long as I don't make any mistakes, we should be able to do this. Security. Great hall. Music room. Apple. More keys. You know, we may not even have to use all these keys if we're if where the 8th angel pointed is correct. I don't know though. That's if I can really tell where it was pointing. Did I take a picture of it? Maybe not? I don't know. I did. Okay, so... Gotta look at this from... I want to say it's like one of these two. Or possibly this one. I don't know, dude. I may just waste all my keys. Because... 5... 19. There's so many... All green memos found in boxes in the water are true. Why should I believe you? We have way more than enough. There's other things you can find down there, but where the 8th angel is pointing was crucial. Ah. Oh. Is it a sanctum key? Also, hi David. How you doing? Good to see ya. Oh, behind the rock, so here. Yeah, this box does contain a sanctum key. Okay, so we have to make sure we get... Get that going. Yeah, I'm just gonna open them. I don't need these keys. Can't take them with me the next day. So many empty boxes. Should I be reading these? I'm like... No, they all seem related to the boxes. I don't... Whatever, I'm just gonna... Keep doing what I'm doing. I don't need these keys. 3 allowance tokens. Hot diggity dog. Doing pretty well. Nice. That's good to hear. Happy to hear it. Trash. Trash. And then next time we get the pump room, we can fill this up so that we can use the boat. Okay, did I open everything? I think I did. Nope. And still have keys to spare. Nice. Okay, cool. So we have the sanctum key. Let's... I guess go take care of that now? Since we're here and all. Makes sense. And I gotta pull this anyways if I want to go back to... So that one's open. Oh, we only have one open. Jeez. Yeah, not bad at all. Let's see which one this is. Okay. I don't think I've seen that one yet. Okay, let's see. I think I'm gonna go to the trading post before we go back upstairs. I want to trade all my stuff and try to get an upgrade disc. Oh. Back upstairs. This place is so confusing. Aw, too bad we don't have a garage to go through. That'd probably save on some space. Alright, let's see. Oh, now you want to give me dice. I'll pass. Alright, we'll trade basement key. And it's just gonna be dice. That salt. Sleeping mask. Gems. Salt. Key. Coupon book. Coupon book for a coupon book. Did it freeze? Okay. Coupon for a coin. Coin for coupon, that just goes back and forth? Yeah, okay. Oh, so if I had gotten like the basement key, I had the showroom and I didn't have enough money. I was hoping maybe the secret garden key or the prism key would. Eh. Well, it was worth a shot. So I will have 29 steps. To get in there. $16 to get up there? Okay. Some of those 50 coin items in the showroom trade for... Ah. Yeah, I didn't have enough money. I still don't have enough money. Kind of a bummer. That's alright. Okay. Oh, maybe it would have been faster if I... I don't know. Oh yeah, we have a sleeping mask now. I'm getting more steps back. Well, good thing, because I went the wrong way. So many wrong steps. What am I doing? I have to go... here. Then library, yeah. I don't need the job. Apple, right? Oh, music room, great hall. Okay. And security, there we go. Okay, finally checking this place out for real now. Aw, man. I don't have enough. So I'm gonna have, like, no matter what, I have to be able to get this room again for that sanctum key. The former ruby crown of Orinda Ares, recently set with freshly cut sapphires. The first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, gain 1 diamond and redraw 4 pins. Oh, excuse me. Interesting. The first key found here on the furthest rank, the second locked tight in the vault of a bank, the third is high up among all the clocks, and the fourth down below beneath all the docks. The fifth key is held by a king on its throne, the sixth in a station left by one of your own. The seventh is major if you draft it quite late, and the last key is waiting behind the last door. Oh my gosh. Okay, give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Okay, so we're back. So this is I'm assuming this is telling us where all the sanctum keys are. So the first key found here on the furthest ring. So yeah, that's this one. Obviously one in the vault. They're just high up among on the clocks. I don't think we have that room. We got the dock one. The fifth is held by a king on his throne. That makes me think the throne room, but I don't know. The sixth in a station left by one of your own. I don't know what that means. Seventh is major if you draft it quite late. I don't know. Hey, Rosalie. Good to see ya. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you popping in. I hope you're doing well. The last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. So, which ones have we already found? We found the docks, and then I had one other one. What was the other one that I had? It doesn't matter. I'm gonna take a picture of this, though. I can ponder it later on. Cool. Alright, what else is in this room? Clock. Cool. Lady Epson. Oh, hey. These are all of the symbols. All the rune symbols. I don't know, this fireplace feels like something. Sinclair. And then I can click on here. He would like these little puzzles. That's us! Our uncle made a bust of us. That's sweet, I guess. So it's combined all the other ones, right? So Marigold, that's our mom, right? Oh, is that an apple? Oh, I can't eat it. So the Epson crest, right? Combined with the Sinclair, the swan, the holly, and then ours adds a music note. I'm assuming that's what it is. Map is a puzzle? Ew, also, why are these clocks stopped? Okay, let's look at the map. 8 realms in 8 months. I need all those postcards, don't I? Of our uncle traveling. Which I'm assuming each sanctum key has a postcard behind it, because that's where we found the first one. And then if that's the case, we gotta find all the sanctum keys before we can solve this. Okay. Good to know. Anything else I can look at? Doesn't seem like it. Or maybe, what did I hit? The secret room is not as secure as you thought. We have your letters, 8 letters, 8 payments, 100 gold, instructions to follow. This is a blackmail from Danny. Oh, and then I can close it. Interesting. Can I open anything else? Can it open any further? Okay. Yeah, so I don't think I can get that sanctum key. Yeah, the foundation will be 11. So it's not gonna happen. We're gonna have to come back here for this key. And then that puzzle anyway, so we still, no matter what, we have to come back here. So, we'll call it a day. I don't have... Yeah, I don't have the, planetarium, so we'll just call it. So we at least made it back up into room 46. We got the sanctum key from the reservoir, so we can start refilling the reservoir. Which I'll try to do. Yeah, let's see. Let's get that wonderful allowance now. 44? One room definitely mentions a major key on it. The music room? The music room always gives you a major key. Stop. I need to draw a sanctum key in there. How? Let's do shelter. Free gem. And it's already open. I don't gotta do this puzzle anymore. Or wait for it anymore. Oh, and then if we get archives, we can... So that kind of sucks, though. That's totally... I mean, I know this game is RNG to, you know, the utmost degree. But that one normally has a garden key. Oh, it has to be one of the last rooms of the day. Okay. I see. That's what they meant by it has to be quite late. Okay. I get it. And I do want those rerolls. We're gonna do a commissary. Because I do want that. And I do want that. Do I really want the compass? I mean, the compass is good, but it's not like... Yeah, I'll do it. Why not? We have the money. I don't want that one to be sheltered, so we'll do this one. Now we can do the guy's bedroom. The den. Oh, I should have went on the shelter computer. Dang it. Oh well. Is what it is. Well, I'll do the spare bedroom. The garage. Like, I wanna. Well, yeah, we'll just do the hallway. Connect to the foundation. Oh, I didn't even check to, or it didn't even cross my mind to check that. No, I'll have to check it. Do I want this to dead end here? Secret passage? No, we'll do. I don't have any money, so that doesn't. We'll do that anyways. I don't need another morning room. I want to redraw, but I only have 2 redraws. We'll just do the courtyard. It's a waste of putting the courtyard there, though. It's not connecting to anything. Thanks for the gem. I want to keep going up. No, let's go back. Then I can check. I'll just check the note now. I want to write you a quick note. Thank you for the weekend I had at a thrilling time to hunt with Lord Evanson, who's peculiar. Yeah, I think it's the same. Yeah. Well, we gotta do the corridor, because I don't want a dead end. I guess office. Oh, I am gonna use this computer, though. Yeah, we'll use the secret passage. Burning through these gems, dude. Okay. Oh, it's a different note in the when it changes to the guest bedroom. Is that because the note is related to like the guessing aspect of it? After shop room, let's do... I'm low on keys. I kind of want stars. We'll gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. Any keys. Okay, so... I'm gonna do a... I'm gonna do a bedroom. I can get keys. That's all my gems, though. Well, window's open. Fun. Alright. Gonna go all the way around again. This may not be a good run. I don't know. And I really did not want the chapel to be sheltered, but I want the extra ways to go. And I don't really want to use a redraw, so we're gonna do it. We're gonna suck it up. And I'm gonna do that. Oh, yes, I can. Do I wanna? Nothing anywhere. We'll do the pool. So we can possibly get the pump room. Yeah, so I do need gems. Do I need money? Because that's the only thing that I can spread throughout here, right? I don't. So we'll do the parlor. I need the gems. Alright, let's see. A box next to this box contains the gems. A box next to this box displays a false statement. That's not true, because it doesn't have a statement at all. Which means this one has to be true. And the gems are here. Cool. Oh, I think there's fireworks going on. So gymnasium gives me 2 ways to go, but morning room will give me 2 gems. But also greenhouse will give me, it costs a gem, but I should be able to get a gem, at least 1 gem, possibly 2. I'm gonna do morning room, because then we start with 2 gems tomorrow. And we got a key. Cool. Do a courtyard, and then I kind of want to go back to the foundation. I have the shovel? I do. Okay, cool. Literally just dug that up and then I'm asking. Yeah, let's go this way. Yeah, I kind of want to do the walk-in closet. 4 items. 1 key. Big key. Cool. We'll do boudoir, and yeah, I'm gonna go back to foundation. Go here. Ooh, locker room. Aw, I wish we had... Well, it's gotta be. But I wish I had done the conference room. I want to go looking for keys. Also wish I had a ton of keys again, because I don't remember which ones I unlocked. Let's do... security, because there's 2 ways to go. No. Pump room. Okay, so I gotta... I wrote it down. Where'd I write it? I have to have it to 6. So... we'll start draining the fountain, because we haven't done that at all. Oh, I gotta... Hmm. Maybe... So the boat's on the other side of the reservoir, which I don't know how to get to at the moment anyway, so maybe drown... I should just drain the fountain first. And then I can see what that's all about. Or... That's full. Okay. If you drain fountain... Yeah. I'm gonna aim to do that. First, and then we'll do the reservoir after. So fill... Oh, you know what? I'll fill... the reservoir to 13, right? Because then that's to the boat. Count. Yes, I need that last fountain one. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 11, 12, 13. Okay, cool. So now that one's empty. Okay, so we have to get up to the antechamber. I don't have any of the rooms open yet. We'll do the dark room. Maybe there'll be a key card? Oh, battery pack. Okay, fine. We'll do... Part of me wants to do passageway so it connects to security, but... I'm honestly not gonna stress about it just yet. Is this high enough for a music room to give me Sanctum Key? You know what? I want to redraw because I don't like that they're all pointing. Ooh, 2 rare items. And it will be sheltered. That's still pointing that way. West Wing would be better. I kind of want the foyer. Has to be like one of the final 10. Oh, I see, I see. So it's not the floor, it's just what, as far as what you draw. I see. Yeah, foyer's not bad, but I kind of want to redraw. Oh no. Oh, we could do passageway. Like, is this 3 plus the boudoir? That's 4 different ways to go. Can't go there. Man, I was hoping to draft the archives earlier. Sure, we'll do conference room. I guess close exhibit just to get up there. Oh, but we don't have a key. I'm only gonna do the observatory in case we get... Well, we're not gonna get Secret Garden. Open that side. But I don't know. Maybe something else. So that needs a key card. The closed exhibit needs a key card. The other passageway? Key card. And go back to the boudoir. So very far away. Into the hallway. Oh, I should have been looking. There's keys. Just remembered. Keys were spread up throughout the house. Did I grab that? Ooh, I think we could do the music room now. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Last 7 rooms. No. I don't have... Well, I guess we gotta do the greenhouse though. I don't have... the lever, but... Also, I mean, worst case scenario, if we don't get to the antechamber in this run, it's... The pump is... room has it set, so it's fine. It's just kind of annoying. Oh, we could do the Great Hall, and we didn't do... I didn't do the foyer, so they're all gonna be locked. I have 6 keys, 7 locked doors. Maybe last 5 gaps where rooms cannot be reached don't count. Oh. I thought it would have been like... I know it wouldn't count as a room, but just like, I guess as a non-usable spot. This was the last 9. Okay, so last 5 rooms. I mean, I could do Great Hall and then like, I don't know. There are keys everywhere. I wish I had picked more up. We're just gonna do it. So for sure this one. Living life dangerously right now. Can I hit this? There we go. Cool, cool. Take some turnips. I'll also take some keys. Okay, I'll take a rock, I guess. That's locked. So I have 6 keys. We can... Didn't have to use them all. Oh, nice. So I just gotta get there now. Oh, I'm facing the wrong way. Oh, thank goodness. Cool, so I don't need to waste it on the last one. Yeah, we'll do the dining room. Because we'll get into the... Get the basement key and we get food. Nice. Okay, cool. Let's grab that. Let's do sauna. I don't think there's a key card in there, so that won't matter. Alright, so back to the foundation. I don't need these gems, but whatever. Morning room. Lab, chapel, hallway. Oh, I need to go outside. I don't need to... Which I think is still faster if I go through the foundation. Not that I really need to worry too much about steps, but I'd rather be safe. Oh, hey! That's all the coins we threw in here? That's funny. I don't want to grab them because I always grab them tomorrow. Nice. Reservoir. Oh, we're on the other side. Yes. So we can move that boat over here. Oh, we already been in here. Because I can go down on this side a little bit more. So when we drain the pump room again... Oh, maybe I can just do that now. There's only 4 coins in that fountain. I don't really need them. And then we can check out that room. Or a cave? I don't know what. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We have plenty of steps, so we should be. I don't see why we couldn't do it. Yeah, dude, the pump room's right here. Just gotta go up to the locker room. Okay, so the reservoir needs to be at 6. I only need to lose 3. So I'll drain the kitchen, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So we'll drain the kitchen. And then refill the kitchen. I can't do that. That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna empty kitchen, but then I can't. Yeah, hold on. Empty kitchen. Oh, but kitchen can only drain into here? I guess hold on. If the kitchen can only drain into here, this one's full. I don't know. What else is connected to that one? Okay. Okay, so that was 3. That's... What am I doing? Um. I need to leave 2 of these. Get rid of 2 of these. I messed something up. Empty this. And then okay. Okay. Yeah, these are all 4, so if I put it in reservoir, then it's gonna be at 5. I still need one more. Oh yeah, empty greenhouse. Okay, hold on. So then this I gotta put back. Oh, this is gonna empty everything. No, 1. Okay. And then we'll fill back up the aquarium. What is that? Hold on. So okay. What a hassle. Okay, cool. Now... I want the greenhouse to have water, so I think I'm gonna drain... the pool? And that way, the pool will always be drained. Because I don't need the aquarium to be drained. I want the kitchen to be full. I want the greenhouse to be full. And now, there we go. Hopefully I never have to mess with this ever again. Okay. What was I doing? Back to the foundation. Yeah, wow, okay. We can go to the reservoir and use that little boat. Boat ride, boat ride, boat ride, boat ride. For a second I thought it was gonna let me in there. I was gonna freak out. This doesn't seem structurally sound to have your house on top of. No, I'm no engineer or architect or whatever. But seems like your house shouldn't be built on top of this. What is this? What is this? Why are there a bunch of weapons in here? Delete it. Oh, well, we already know Swan Song. We figured that one out. Dude, what was going on here? Who was hanging out here? Our mom. And I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure I've seen pictures. This guy's been in pictures, but I don't remember. There's too much to this game. I can't be expected to remember all. We seek what's in the shade of truth. The Royal Museum of the Grand Oak, just the city of Fen. Getaway car, 136, escape route. Roof access. I don't have a magnifying glass. Oh, the closed exhibit. That room was a mock room, so they could figure out all this before actually breaking into the museum. Well, did they get away? Did they steal it? Sanctum key. It has now been 6 months. 6 months of living in this air-choked cavern of boredom and dread. 6 months since we said our silent goodbyes to our families. 6 months of planning. 6 months of rehearsals. 6 months of heartache, but no regrets. Everyone who knows me immediately thinks I have left the country. Everyone else assumes me dead. And maybe that's all that is left for us. The long walk and steps leading up to the gallows. A steep price to pay for ideals. I concede, but a price that somehow seems cheaper and less cruel than another 2 fortnights bunkered down here beneath the sand and soot. And yet, as I write this, I have never felt so close to the sky in my dreams. Tomorrow we will reclaim our birthright. Tomorrow the crown of Orinda will finally return to Oris. The first step taken is half the journey. May the Black Shores guide us, Mary. Oh, I just realized it says that this is our safe house. I didn't even read that at the bottom. Royal Station. Anything down here? There's a whole metro system below our house. You are here. Oh. Let's see. Royal Station, Rainway Station, Oris Train. Tanner Fork. Tanner Fork. Hold on. Route 8. Depart. Keep left to Tanner Fork. Right. Dead end. Record each stop. Okay, so... Route 8, so here, right? Part... is 7, right? Where's Tanner Fork is 10. Okay, so it would be 8, 7, 3, 10. One. Right dead end, so 13. Assuming it's some kind of code for something. Didn't we? I feel like this the image of this looks familiar. Like there was a picture we found or something. So 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13, I think. If I follow this in... Yeah, okay. Also, yeah, the manor has already revealed itself to not be structurally sound. That's true. Sequence that we found. Hold on. Let me take a gander at my photos. So many notes. Okay, yeah, that's from one of the logs. She shows that route on the security tape. So those numbers, oh yeah, really, those letters were in the clue book, right? I don't understand how that... Yeah, X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Oh, okay, so page... Oh, I gotta look at the books now. Okay. So, I have to, like, write this down. So I can work it out. So the red book is page... Ten? Word... 8? Okay. And then the green book is page... $13. Word... My phone keeps turning off. Word 10, okay. And then... Violet. Page B, which would be 1. Word Y 7. And blue. Good thing I took a picture of that book. I would have never remembered any of this. Page 3. Word 8. Okay, and those books... Oh yeah, he's holding them in the... Okay, so... in that book, Tender Cipher, Lunar Renamed, Uncle Aw, and Draft Tie Sixes. Oh, well, these are all, they're scrambled, right? Okay, so the red one's the Red Prince. Oh, the purple one's a new clue. I'm assuming the green one is the Star book. Which, depending on which rooms I have, I may be able to go... see 2 of those at the moment. But we do have a Sanctum key. I do want to get that first. Okay, cool. Lots to figure out here. So, we'll do the Sanctum key, and then the Red Prince is in the nursery, right? So that's here. And we didn't draw a library. Did we grab an observatory? We did. Observatory is all the way at the top. Okay, so we'll see. Maybe we can get to that. Okay, I think maybe we looked at everything here. I'm gonna take a photo of this. Just in case. Maybe I can even zoom in on it. My phone. Cool. Okay. Cool. We'll drop off the Sanctum key. Let's do that first. And then figure out what is in those books. What a fun room. Oh, cool. We didn't have to do the cutscene. So that's 3 Sanctum keys we're at? Five more to go? Still a lot of keys. Those are good. So this one. I want to unlock this. Do I need to unlock that? I don't know, whatever. Game's like, you've opened up that door so many times, it's not exciting anymore. Why do I always go the wrong way there? Okay, so we'll go back in. Pretty sure you've seen the last book, but in disrepair. Oh, so like the rune book. Kitchen in the nursery. Which, actually. Okay, so this one. Page 10, word 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. Burn. Okay, we can get to the observatory. Let's see. We can. I may also be able to get that sanctum key that's in the other room. Dark room, drawing room, passageway. Right, this is a... Yeah, that's a green book. I'm pretty sure it's this one. Page 13. Today? That doesn't turn today, unless they're not counting pages that don't have anything on it, or if I have the wrong book. One, two. Then it would be this one. Turn likely or turn today? I don't know. Maybe I have the wrong book. Oh, this isn't the green book. I'm looking at the wrong... Fix stars, draft the sixes. That was the last book, right? Hold on. Yeah, that's the blue book. Oh yeah, Realm and... Okay. I was just going based off what they look like. Okay, so this is... I'm wrong here. So this is actually going to be page 3, word 8. A? That doesn't seem right either. Hmm. Unless I wrote something down wrong. Page Z, word X. Yeah, 3-8. Hmm. Oh. I don't know why I skipped that base. Yeah, okay. That makes more sense for ending a sentence on. I was like, they're not gonna end it with A. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, so we did that. Oh, I can't get in there from here. It's okay. Grab that sanctum key. I guess that, sure. Alright, I know I have enough steps. I'm just gonna make sure I don't mess up. Way. Drawing room. Dark room, pump room. Yay! Let me off of here. Come on. There we go. I still need that realm and rune book. So I should probably focus on getting the bookshop. Cool. Halfway through the sanctum keys. Let's see what this one is. The hourglass. Did I look at this one? Little mountain. Okay, cool. I think that maybe everything I can do today. So we're gonna have to call it and go from there. Oh yeah, no, I know I need all 4 of the books, but I already have, actually, let me see. I took a picture of like every page in A New Clue. I may be able to figure out what that one is. Oh, no, I only took pictures of the pictures. Alright. So yeah, I still need to get A New Clue again. But I still need to buy the last book. I think that's the only book that I need to buy. It's the Rune Realm and Rune. I don't know, whatever. Extra steps. We can try doing all the classrooms. Haven't really gotten too far with that. Oh, library. Cool. So then if we have the library, I know it's early, maybe a bad idea. I don't know. We're gonna do shop room. And we'll get a new clue again. Battery pack. Not like the buried beside Westbridge where a missing word wouldn't... okay. Gotcha. The hallway? Ooh, I haven't started doing any of the classrooms. I don't want to skip all this down here, though. What am I missing in here? Swimbird. Purse coffers. A permanent addition to the shrine. None would dare to open it. Oh, because we read that the book. That's kind of fun. Okay, we'll start getting classrooms. Oh, I forgot they cost gems. Okay, yeah, this is that puzzle. Or, not puzzle, but... the color information. We will redraw. Whoa! Is that supposed to be like that? Why have I never noticed this before? Curse coffers opens requirement for curse mode. Oh. I forget that there's so many different modes. This game just has so much. Anyways, this is terrifying. I don't think anybody wants to sleep in this bed. Got the angel of death over you. Um... Sure, we'll connect them. Oh, bookshop only connects to the library. Oh. Alright, so then we'll focus on the classrooms. Oh, like poltergeist. Okay, okay. I just never noticed it before. It's very creepy looking. Let's do chapel. Ooh, we got a classroom. Yeah, this is the math. You've seen this one. The waste, I didn't need to come in here. Sure, spare bedroom. Yeah, we'll do that one. I need more gyms if we're gonna be drafting classrooms. If I dead end here, then I have one way. That doesn't really seem great. Yeah, we'll do this. Dining room, sure. It's a little low down here, but... Ooh. This pantry. Oh gosh. I need keys, I need gems. Now give me 2 ways to go. Oh no. So obviously I want those gems, but I need keys. So I think I have to dead end here and buy all the keys I can buy. We'll buy the lockpick. Security. Oh man, I really need gems desperately. We may not find anything in this one. I'm also doing an experiment. Alrighty. Give me something good. Let's do... You unlock or bypass the security door. Add allowance. Ooh, gem. So we have quite a few keys right now, so let's get some gems. Alrighty, there's only one true statement. The gems are in a box with a false statement. There are 2 true statements. So if this is true and this one is true, then the gems are in here. Because if this is the only true statement, or if there is only one true statement, then this would have to be the only true statement. Yeah. Oh man, I would love commissary, but I had no money. I had to buy all the keys. Well, we can do this one. Turn them off. Turn gymnasium off. Now we'll go back to security and put security doors on high. Now Now we're talking. All right. Feeling a little more confident. We still need to find a bunch of classrooms. Okay, here's one. But dark room gives me multiple ways to go. We're gonna do that, and then also I can go back to the utility room. Since it's right here. Oh, and a key card. I don't need this now. Give me some gems now. Okay. I don't love either of these options. But if we do pick casino, I can get some money, and if we get commissary, I can, I don't know, get items. Do I need items? Any classrooms, right? I'm gonna redraw. Classroom. Alright, what is this? Science. H2O in liquid state is called water. H2O in solid state is called ice. H2O in gaseous state is called gas. Mrs. Peterson. That's funny. Teardrop. This is like, I don't know, an interesting way to teach these kids. Hey Genesis, how's it going? How you doing today? Are you still traveling? Gosh. Okay, boudoir. Oh, or I could just keep re-rolling and getting another classroom, maybe? I have 5 re-rolls. Maybe this ain't it. Maybe this is not the way I should have. Ooh, Mechanarium's nice. Maybe? Yeah, we'll do that. I'm doing good. I came back not too long ago. Also have a new little guy in my room right now. A new little guy? Did you get... puppy? A kitty? Oh, boudoir does give gem. Wasn't thinking... You were looking for Steam. Oh, that, yeah. I just think it's an interesting way to do a worksheet. Because, like, what are you... I don't know. Like, using the elements from the periodic table, just... I don't know. It's interesting. Oh, you got a kitten? Does he already have a name? I miss when my baby was a kitten. You're so precious. I have 1 green room, so that's not... I don't want to use the archives though. We'll do. Nothing else, nothing else. Okay, cool, cool. I gotta listen to a poll for tomorrow. Ooh, I can't wait to hear them. Which also, before I forget, everybody go check out Genesis. We're gonna be playing Ultra Guys tomorrow. Why am I in caps lock? Sorry. But yeah, go check them out. Here we go. I'm very excited for tomorrow. What is this door? Oh, yes, I do need this door. Not classroom, but we get gems. Okay. I need them gems. Oh, do I want to waste a key on a locked trunk? Hmm. They were doing it that way in case people still didn't know what to do to unlock Black Bridge. Oh. Huh. Okay. I'm gonna waste a key. That's risky. So, not worth it. So then do all the classrooms have like a double meaning to them? We'll do another classroom. 2, 3, 4. This fourth classroom. Ooh. Okay. Geography. We need this. Stealing some kids' lunch money. I need this for those pins. I need to know where everything is located. So, picture time. Okay, there's one. I ain't never gonna remember the names of all these places. Okay, so Arindia, Arch Aries, Arindia Aries, Araja, Nuance. And then you have Moraven. There's Morajai, Vera, and Coracia. The Great Tress. Huh. Spiral of Stars. I feel like I need the magnifying glass. There's so much information here. Well, oh, you can see the runes here. I can't quite tell where they're lining up on. The Three of Ties, the Devoted Circle. Seeker's Signs. Yeah, I don't know. Let's take a gander at these. I'm not gonna know these though. I don't know. I don't know which one goes where. He's shy right now, but he's loving the fish, so I got him. Oh. They're so playful. So much energy when they're that tiny. And I'm sure as he gets older, gets used to you, he'll warm up to you. Okay, I'm gonna have to compare these sheets because I don't know. hope this isn't a political statement. Ooh. You didn't even tell me which ones they got wrong and which ones they got right. Four out of 7. 5 out of 7. 5 out of 7. Okay. Let's see. Well, unless they both got that one wrong, that seems to be correct. I also feel like I should probably write all these down, though. Little rainbow. Okay, cool. I have that written down. Let me see. So we'll take this homework. Compare it to this one. So 1, 2, 3, 4. If they both got the same ones right, political statement is because a certain country doesn't typically exist anymore. That's right. We read that book, and I don't even like the history of Arindia, and I can't remember. So yeah, so if they got everything that matches up correct, both of those two kids, then this one, and this one are what is wrong. So let me see this kid. Yes, they all got that one. Oh, yeah, this symbol, right? Yeah. But then they also got that one, that one. That one, okay. So I'm pretty confident in the... Oh my gosh, let me see. Not that one. This one. That these three are correct here. I mean, no, not this one. I think that one's an hourglass. So, Little Mountain Not hexagon. What is this one? Whatever this shape is called. I think that's correct. I think the hourglass goes here. This is correct here. This one here. Let me see what those are all. I gotta look at them. Okay, so the like checkmark looking thing is Corycia, I think. Corycia? Or Corycia? I don't know how you say that. Arinda Aries, now Fen Aries. Gotcha. I made a little temporary place in my cabinet drawer for him to sleep and do his business. Looks comfy. Oh, I'm sure he's loving it. And so that mountain thing would be Arch Aries. And then Arinda Aries. I don't know if the hourglass is a Raja. But I think that one was correct. Yeah, same. Same. One, two, three, if these are correct. And then this person got one more right, so that would be... Not this one. Not this one. The diamond one, is that correct? Is that... Diamond is... Nuance? And then, so then that leaves me with the little rainbow thing, and then like that puzzle piece looking thing. I want to say the puzzle is more Jai, just because the puzzle pieces that are the puzzles that we're always doing are from Morjai, right? feeling fried. I don't know if I'm getting these right or not. Yeah, I think I have them. I don't know though. If I'm being honest here, I am not confident in my my deductive skills here. But I think so. I'm gonna go through them. I think Porcia is like that V-shaped one. I think Vera is little rainbow. Morajai is that like puzzle piece looking one. Arch Aries is the mountains. Arinda Aries is the hexagon or whatever it is. Pentagon. Whatever it's for 5. Okay, that one. Araja, the hourglass. And then Nuance the diamond? Maybe? I don't know. That's what I'm sticking with right now. If I could figure out what I'm looking at here, then that could have been really helpful. I think you're on the right track, but I think Farah is the puzzle and Morjai is rainbow. So I swapped them. Also, hi, Otobobi. How you doing? Good to see ya. Both of the B- worksheets had the puzzle piece. Oh. Did they? Oh, they did. Yeah. Been lurking this evening, about to head to bed. Well, I appreciate you hanging out. If you gotta get to bed, I understand. Even though I didn't know you were here, I'm happy that you were here. I hope you had a good time, and I hope you have a wonderful night. And I'll see you next time. Not right. Morajai is the rainbow. Vera's puzzle. Nuance is diamond. Oh, it messed them all up. Okay, okay. Vera's puzzle. And then Nuance is the diamond. Yeah, I have Nuance as a diamond. Okay. So yeah, I just I had those two swapped. You all were right. Okay, cool. Whenever we get to that classroom quiz. Nope, that's not a conference room. That's a conference room. Okay, we need... I don't want to have just one way to go, so I guess we'll do the break room. And our allowance goes up. Okay, oh my goodness. Well, minus 10. Nope. What did I do wrong? Oh, it's not 12. 16. Nope. 16 minus 10, so 6. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. Okay. 20. Would you do 20 minus 18 first and then square it? minus 18 then square. Okay, so yeah, so be 2, 4. Nine. For 1 key. Square after. That's right. That's right. Oh, I guess we'll waste a gem. Oh, you know, do I want to do that? Because then that only, I was going to say I can go to the laundry room and possibly get more either keys or gems by like trading stuff. I don't know. I'm assuming that was for the map puzzle, and I think the officer study from earlier with the symbols. Yeah, those same, those symbols are the same. They represent what region or continent, I don't know what they're these bodies of land are called in this world. I don't want to dead end myself, so I'm gonna do kitchen. Dining room so far away. We're okay on steps. I just need to get classrooms, dude. Classrooms. We need classrooms. Let's do a silver key. I don't love any of these options. We've never drafted the vestibule though, so I don't know. I guess we'll do that. I don't know. Can get a gem. One more classroom? Classroom? Well, we'll do a wine cellar. We can get gems. I wonder if this is important. We saw, like, everybody's... What is it called? A coat of arms? Is that what we would call it? Well, we gotta do showroom. This is awful. I do not think we're gonna get all the classrooms. 1, 2, 3, 4 classrooms. Yeah, no way we're gonna get them all. This is very unfortunate. Very unfortunate run. Sure. Just so we get. Oh! I don't have a sledgehammer though. I only got 1 key. Oh, you're right. I should have did music room because then we could have got the sanctum key. Night, Otobobi. Have a wonderful evening. I'll see you next time. Thanks for hanging out. I can't believe I didn't think of the freaking music room. Oh. Well, we'll do sauna. So silly. I don't need this. We're done. What a bummer of a run. I mean, we got to that whatever classroom we got to. 4 or 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4th classroom. So we at least got that geography stuff handled. Okay. We'll call it. Let's do 1 more day. That was too much of a bummer to end the stream on. Day 41. Simon's not just like exhausted. He's not burnt out doing this day after day. Also, he doesn't go to school. I need to know more about this world. Why is this 14-year-old child not going to school? I never pick fruit cellar. Maybe pick fruit cellar? You got this, even if I don't know what's happening. Thank you. I appreciate the support. Half the time I don't even know what I'm doing. There's too much going on here. Alright, let's see. Take the den. Oh, I don't have any keys, but there's a locked chest there. I'll remember that. I won't remember that. Nothing in the bedroom. Cool. We'll do... Do I want money? Do I want gems? I think I want gems. Okay, boxes next to this box contain gems. Well, multiple boxes can't contain gems, so Boxes next to this box contain gems. Boxes next to this box contain gems. What? What? Huh? Is this a lie? And then this one and this one are true, so the gems are in the white box? Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. We'll go back. Go over here. I don't want to get too far up. I also haven't... Ooh. I need them re-rolls. We're gonna do that. Their little ghost friend. I can't believe I didn't notice that. Drafted that room how many times? Didn't notice. Let's do, yeah, commissary. What is the goal? I don't know what my goal is. Hold on. I'm not drawing classrooms anymore. Oh, I need the library. And I also need the bookstore. I still don't have any key. Oh, one key. Okay. So yeah, I should probably try and get bookstore. So library. Question is, do I want to set my king blessing thing to stores, to shops? Or should I wait till after I get the library and then do that? Or set it to blue, get the library, hopefully get the library, right? And then use my rerolls for the shop? I don't know. Too many choices. Okay, we're doing pretty solid on stuff now. Security. Or do I want to redraw? No, we'll just do security. Okay, let's do an experiment. My brain is turning to mush. All right, let's see. Give us a good one. Oh, set your dice to 2? That one could be... In 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Each time you eat an apple. That would have been good when we were drawing classrooms. Each classroom has an apple. We'll do that, and we'll set our dice to 2. All right, keep moving. Courtyard solid. I would love the sledgehammer. That'd be cool. And the library. Ooh, more die. Let's not eat any apples till we need to. Be a green room at the end of the secret? I'm trying to think of what would be... Or if I started getting rid of shops. Let's get rid of shops. We'll do the gift shop. Right, can't afford that. Yeah, let's turn off security doors since we don't have a ton of keys. I want to get rid of the kitchen, but also I need a key. And then we're gonna go back... Oh, where did that... It faces down. That's fine, I guess. Let's go back to security, though. So I can change the settings. Or... security doors. Okay, cool. Let's see. We can just go up, I guess. Okay, we could do the patio. And then get that key. So if we draw up the archives, we can at least do that. Oh, you know, I also draw up the laundry room, or pick the laundry room, because we have the shovel, and I can dig there, right? Did I already do that? No. I've only dug this one. I'm losing it, you guys. I'm losing it. New kitchen. I don't want to read. Oh, I could do archives. I'm not going to be able to see anything after that, but we got that key. Okay. Oh. Upgrade disc. Let's go. Birth certificate. This document attests that Mary Matthew Epson was born to Lady Clara Epson and Simon H. Sinclair in this hospital at 4:05 a.m. Tuesday on the 22nd day of January. Oh, that's my birthday. In the 6th era, 1958. Oh, hey. That's, we don't have that one. That's a new one. That's a new thing. The new, I'm losing words. Okay. The witness swear of East Reddington Hospital certificates that this information above is true is verified by his duly authorized officer of the Fen Airs Register of Persons. Cool, so this is our mom's birth certificate. This is her real information. None of those fake passports. Cool, we'll go this way first. Never mind. Ugh. Oh no. I guess I can go back down to that breakfast nook and... No, we'll just keep... Oh wait, I didn't try this door, did I? Aha. Oh, I can buy some keys. That's a awful place to put a dead end. But on the other hand, I need keys. So I think I'm gonna do it. We can at least get the lockpick kit. And 3 keys. Okay. Feel a little better about our situation. I like how that one's archived, but we have an item there so we know it's coat check. Quite funny. Let's do dining room. Okay, still too early to do music room. Ooh, drafting studio. We can add a new floor plan. Does this safe stay open? The teeny tiny safe? It doesn't. Alright, let's see. So we have the dovecote. That one rotates, right? Whenever you draw a dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Dormitory, each time you enter dormitory, your drafting room gain 10 steps. The kennel, each time you dig a room, unlock all doors. What? What? We're gonna take kennel. That's a pretty nice one to have, I think. This may be a dead end, this may be silly, but I'm kind of hoping that this is the laundry room so we can dig in there. Laundry room? Laundry room? No. That's okay. Not a bad room to have. Let's give chest and a key. I don't know if I want to waste that many gems. This could be a dead end. Do I want to risk it? I want to risk it. Dead end. But we got some gems. Okay. Now we can go... We'll go back down to the dining room. We'll eat our food. Oh, 10 extra steps if you have the aquarium? I don't think we do, but... I don't want to come back here. I could wait around for it. And this way. Something in boiler room, so we have 2 ways to go. Oh, and there's probably dig spots, yeah. Let me dig. Oh. Maybe I'll find more keys or something. Anything. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Of course you're locked. Why wouldn't you not be locked? I don't want that. I'm gonna risk it and we'll do the archived. Oh, library. Oh, but I can't do the... No. We can't get the shop because it's dead end. Oh, that's okay. We can at least figure out what word this is. So, page 1, word 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sundial. Turn blank sundial base. Okay. Noted. There is a sundial in the orchard. So we have to turn the base of the sundial? Oh, we gotta take that passageway. Look at all them doors. This could be the furnace, and that would be pretty upsetting. I think I'm gonna redraw. Oh, but it's not. I was gonna say this could be. You use the weight room, I guess. We have a lot of steps. I don't think we need to go in here, but whatever. Let's do... I mean, I don't want to... If this is the furnace, then I'm going to get more red rooms. And at the positive of it being powered is I get a key. You know what? Fine. Whatever. I fucking knew it. I knew it. Cool, thanks for the key, bye. See, this could be... This could be... This could be the laundromat. And then I could dig in there, but what if it's not? And then I have like all these empty spots. Like, we could do the dark room. We'll do the dark room. I'm not gonna be able to see you, but that's fine. You know what? We'll do this one. Be the laundry room. Be the laundry room. Yes! Okay, I think we can dig. Is it in front of this one? I can dig in front of one of you. This one? Or maybe it's not dig. But it had an X on it. It had an X on the ground. It made me feel like I could dig in front of them. Was it on the side here? I wish I had taken a picture of that. I don't think I did. Oh, I got excited. So, I guess maybe it's not digging? So then what was the aquarium trying to tell me? Before I leave here. And I was all excited too. Well, we'll go back up. But we'll use... still too early for music room, so I guess we'll do the lab. Oh yeah. Ooh, glad I did that. I forgot that we that we had that upgrade disc. I get so excited for them and then completely forget that I have them. Ooh, upgrade the cloister. Cloister of Rena. Raise your luck with each green room. That one seems fine. Cloister of Daja? Gain 2 stars for each room with an animal you draft from the cloister. What? Was that the gardener? The farmer? Cloister of Orinda. Open a random door of the antechamber for each black print you draft from the cloister. That's kind of cool, because then I never have to worry about which rooms I draw if I need to get into the antechamber. But is that important as I move further? That seems less important now. And also, how many rooms with animals are there, though? I may do the Cloister of Rena. Raise your luck with each green room. I don't know. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna think about it. I'll be right back. Alright. We're back. So I think I'm gonna do Rena. Because that seems... I don't know, I think that's gonna be the most useful. And if anything, maybe we can redraft it at another point in time? I don't know. Because if it has these... If the statue can be switched between the angels, there's 8 angels, so... So... somebody else. If we were to... draft it, you know. I was also just writing down their names. I don't know if that's important. Hey, Fraternal, how's it going? Games are a-going. How are you doing? Alright, that's done. What's done is done. I can't go back on it right now. Let's keep going, I guess. Ooh, what do I have? Lost and found. Ugh. For 2 rare items, but like I could... I'm gonna do chapel. I have to go to bed, do this adult thing. It's terrible. Oh, I hear you. I had to say a hi. Oh, well, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Very excited for tomorrow, which I was talking about it earlier because Genesis was stopped by earlier as well. But let me give you a shout out here. Everybody go follow Fraternal Hero. They're the ones hosting tomorrow's get together. Our I can't think of words anymore. This game takes that out of me. The collab I'm doing tomorrow. So, go follow them. I demand everybody to. I'm just kidding. But you should. Oh yes, definitely lots of fun. But you go get some sleep. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. You take care of yourself. Sleep is important. Sounds good. You lurk away. Hope the stream is the best one yet. Oh, thank you. Let's see. Oh. I guess, ooh, we could try... the closed exhibit thing. Or you know what? Just waste a gem here. What am I saving gems for? I can't get the shop anymore. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. My mission's already done. I don't have the sledgehammer. That connected to that. That's cool. That worked out nicely. We could just do whatever's in this one. Risk it. Wasn't a bad risk. Oh, now I can look at this and see if I can figure out what... No, the bedroom didn't have it. It was the laundry. Here we go. And it was over here. So I kind of want to go back. How much steps do I have? I have quite a few. I kind of want to go back. And see if I can figure out. Oop, not there. These. It should be in front of these three, no? There we go. Another file cabinet key. I'm assuming this is also in the archive, so where are we at? I'm running low on steps now, so I gotta see. 1, 2, 5 steps, and the kitchen's right there if I want food. Alright, dark room. Weight room. Passageway. Boiler. Archives. Maybe it's in the same... Haha! Okay, let's see here. Move this out the way. Alright, March 10th, 1886. Peace. Terms of surrender have been accepted. The red flags flying over the capital was a bittersweet sight of comfort for many of this realm's war-weary citizens. After 22 years, peace had come at last. We, the staff of Reddington Herald, join all of the citizens of Reddington in welcoming this new era of peace, and formally retract the disavow all prior printed support of House Desolates. Royals flee in defeat. For shame, oh you cowardly coattails, in our most trying hour we clung, and in yours you ran. In this first public address since the end of the war, the victorious leader of the Fen army, General Tuscan, did not express much sympathy for his fallen enemy. The royal family's departure was not unexpected, as rumors of their plans to flee to the neighboring realm of Varaja had been circulated even before war's end. However, the suddenness of their departure has left many of the supporters feeling abandoned. It is a disgrace, a betrayal of the people they swore to protect. They have fled to foreign lands, seeking comfort and refuge, while their people suffer and struggle to rebuild. This is not the kind of leadership we need. We need leaders who will stand with us in times of adversity, who will not abandon us when we are afraid and at our most vulnerable. Let me take pictures of all this stuff. Because who knows? Summer 9th, 1924, Desolate's princess born in exile. In the 4 decades since the end of the war, little news has reached our news desk regarding the former royals, whose life in exile has remained a quiet source of speculation and mystery. Prince Rolf, the grandson of Desolate's IV, broke that silence on Tuesday when he announced the birth of his daughter, the Princess Caitlin Jari, who, in keeping with Arajan tradition, has endowed her mother's surnames. Close supporters of the exiled family are, of course, concerned as this public announcement displays a notable shift in conduct for the royals and sets the stage for the family to exit private life and return once and again to the public sphere. A change that would undoubtedly stir up long-buried allegiances and unrest in our realm. So much lore. January 11th, 1929. Tensions rise on southern border. The Crown's recent decision to dismantle the realm's remaining railways has caused increasing tensions with our southern neighbor Araja, who has for many generations relied on our realm's rail tracks for northern passage to Arch Ares. The ensuing round of trade negotiations with the Raja, which were conducted with reckless care and little diplomacy, have, to the surprise of no one, ended in an impasse. Early reports have alluded that in addition to their other demands, the Crown has requested that the asylum granted to the former House of Desolates be revoked. This has gotta be the sigil? I'm assuming? I wonder if there's 2 more keys. I wonder if this whole filing cabinet. I also wonder if I should... I never took pictures of this desk. I didn't start taking pictures till later in the game. So let me get these real quick while we're here. Though it may not be necessary. This is all about our mom being gone. Which I think we For good. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I really wish this game had like some kind of in-game journaling system. Because there's just too much. Alright, let's see. So we can... 24 steps. We can, I guess, go back up to the aquarium. Boiler room. Passageway. Pool, and then we'll go to the aquarium. Oh! I fell in the pool. I didn't expect that. Running out of keys here, folks. Again, I don't really know what I'm looking for at this point. Oh, the kitty's eating now? Your kitten's eating now? That's good. He feels comfortable enough to eat. Very good. Let's save that gem. I'm so excited to hear what names you have picked out. No, I guess screw it. Just do this. Ah, casino. Not worth it. A few silly ones and a few normal ones? Yes. I love silly names for pets. I guess we can go back. I can open potentially 2 more rooms. And if we can make it to the dining room, which I think we can, we'll... A key for a key. Open this one too. Why not? More keys. Boiler room, archives, dining. Oh no, what am I doing? I already ate. Whoops. Archive. Kitchen. We can get some steps from here. Beautiful. And... yeah, patio. Got everything there, here. Oh, another gem. Oh yeah, we spread gems out. That's right. Security, drawing, cloister. Another gem. And then I think there's, yeah, might as well. Why not? Got nothing to lose at this point. I was half expecting it to be locked. I mean, I could just end in the planetarium. I kind of want to re-roll and see what else we get. Ooh, I can freeze. Start tomorrow. 6 diamonds and 25. Honestly, that sounds like the smart thing to do here, I think. Cool. Alrighty. So, we got those 2 keys for the archive. And figured out... I guess we learned some new stuff there. Oh, you know what? Just for funsies, I'm gonna go down to the root cellar. And... I never get to dig in there, because I never have the shovel when I pull it. Not that it will matter if it's diamonds and stuff, because I can't keep it. More steps. Too bad we don't have an experiment with, like, related to digging since there were so many holes. A safe deposit box. No. If only there was coat check. Oh, you can fill up the watering can in here, I think. Alrighty. And just because we have the steps, I'm gonna go look at that sundial. I know... I know you said, David, that we couldn't do it, but I just want to take a gander. We have the extra steps. And I can't do anything else with them, so... might as well just look. Nope, that's not it. There we go. Something about the base. Yeah, it doesn't let me do anything, so... I'm missing something else, obviously. Cool. That's fine. I figured as much, but I couldn't help but check it out anyways. We also never come down here anymore. The gems, that's right. Can't leave. Oh, we can go down. I think. To, that sanctum key, right? We found another, sigil or rune or whatever. On our mom's birth certificate. I think that's different from the one that we already have. So creepy how all those doors just open on their own like that. Okay, let me see. Oh, this is it's the same one that was on her passport. So we did this one, right? Yeah. It's this one. Little mountain dudes. No. So many options, man. Is that all of them? Maybe this isn't right, her passport. Well, it's the same as her birth certificate, though. Oh, that may have been... Oh. It's these. There's supposed to be more of them. Not that many. Yeah. And then... that. Alright! Two down. 6 more to go. Alright, let's see. We'll look at this. The Grand Realm of Fenairs. I feel like I should probably take a picture of that too. Take a picture of everything. Okay. I'm actually writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for a consistency. But I am tempted to save the postmaster trip as it will just wind up here once again to join the other 7, which I am pleased to report were all waiting for me on my desk safe as can be. Flipping through them has reminded me of the many friends I made and lessons learned along the way. And as I look back, one truth shines brighter than the others. Air travel is much better than sea travel. Yes, remind Anne to replace the books I lost. Cool. Alright. The Royal Museum. We got another box here, of course. More Jai box, the Fen Air's variation. At the end of the War of the Fifth Era, after the grand realm of Fen Airs was established, more Jai boxes of the realm were graced with red tiles in honor of General Tuscan's victory. When these tiles are pressed, all black tiles on the box turn red in triumphant victory, while all white tiles on the box turn black, serving as the outclassed and struggling reinforcements of the dwindling Desolate's army. Feels like important information too. If I'm gonna have to remember or figure out all the colors for everything. Okay, so I'll only do 2. So green move. What orange? don't know. I don't remember seeing orange ones in a different puzzle, so like, I can't remember. Black was to the right. No. Okay. I'm losing it, guys. I may have to save this puzzle for another time. It's probably only gonna give me allowance anyways. Our allowance is at 48. 2 more allowance isn't like the most necessary thing in the world at the moment. And I think I need to come back and look at this puzzle with like fresh eyes. But that's cool. We have two things. Two, whatever these things are called. Two sanctum room solved. I don't know if I took a picture of this one. I think I did take a picture, but just in case. Ooh. Cool beans. Alrighty, y'all. We're gonna call that a day. Call that a stream, actually. Because my brain is mushy. It's not getting anywhere. Archaeological shopping center of fire and ice. Oh, we had a furnace and a freezer. It's funny. Fun stuff. We got a lot done though. Like we got the reservoir and all that water situation figured out. We got the 2 keys for the archives. We figured out most of the book puzzle to figure out what's going on with the sundial. That's pretty cool. Like there's a lot we did. I'm returning my brain to mush during my drunk Oblivion stream. Oh my goodness. I can only imagine. Sometimes that's just it just be like that. Sometimes that's just how it is. But yeah, this was fun. Lots and lots of fun. We'll be back tomorrow. Like I said, tomorrow I'm gonna do probably 2 streams. One at the regular time, and then later in the evening we'll have the Poltergeist collab. I hope to see all of you there. 16 shots in one, holy cow. I could never. That's wild. Oh man. But yes, very excited for tomorrow. Like I said, double streams. We'll probably take a break from Blueprints during the solo stream, but like I say, Poltergeist will be fun. Also at 10 subs and every sub is a shot. Oh my gosh. That is dangerous. What a stream though. I'm sure if nothing, it was entertaining. Wild. But let's go see. I'm sure you were out of it. That's an insane amount of shots. Too many. Let's go. Who are we gonna raid today? Let's go see Steph. He's playing Final Fantasy X still. Always happy to go see him. So, thank you all again for hanging out. I appreciate it. Oh, I hope you have a good night as well, Genesis. Looking forward to hanging out with you tomorrow. Hopefully the kitten doesn't keep me awake too much. Oh, yeah. I'm sure if they're like all cats, we'll wake up at like 4 in the morning with the zoomies. It's the cat way. Oh, I didn't even start the raid. What am I doing? But thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it. It was lots of fun. I hope you guys had fun. I hope you have a wonderful day, afternoon, night, whatever it may be where you are. And like I said, we'll be back tomorrow. Usual time for solo stream. I don't know what we're playing yet. And then, like I said, later on in the evening, we'll be playing Poltergeist. So I hope to see you all there. But yeah. That is, again, I can't think of words right now. I'm at a loss for everything. I hope you had fun, and I will see you guys next time. Bye.